Alright, looks like we're live. Hopefully we're live. How's it going, folks? Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? I don't know. I think it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday! Oh, Jesus. Sabbatical's messing with my head, man. I'm like, what day of the week is it? Who knows? Anyhoozle, welcome back to GrindCraft. As you can see, I cleaned up my inventory in between streams here. And if you weren't here yesterday, well, we finished out digging this chunk, which is it's the third to last chunk that we need for the mob farm. So today we're digging out the penultimate chunk. I've already cleared out glass. It's going to be great. I don't always do this in a stream, but I figured I'd do a quick, like, hey, this is GrindCraft? I don't know. Sometimes it's a good idea to do. So, hey, this is GrindCraft. Yeah. The story of this world basically is that in June of 2020, I was bored because we had been locked down for months and COVID wasn't going away. Hindsight's 2020, obviously. It hasn't gone away still. But yeah, I started this world and I was like, back in MC Legends Season 1, I really enjoyed digging that big hole. I never finished it, but I wanted to, make a perimeter for the witch farm. And I was like, maybe I should just do that again. So I started this world and I started doing it, and it's been like this ever since. Basically, I dug out. So each of these little squares here is a like a beacon radius. So it's 101 by 101, and it's all centered on 0, 0. And I dug 5 of those beacon radii out to bedrock back in 116, 117, that era. And then when 118 came out and deepslate got added, I had to dig more. So you can see the last remnants of my base from the 116 era. That's this mob farm and the associated storage. But everything else has been moved down to the new version of Bedrock, the new level of Bedrock. So we are working on continuing that. And that's the entire point. And, people ask me fairly frequently, like, hey, Mark, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you digging all this out by hand? Wouldn't it be easier to do a TNT duper or whatever? And my answer to you is no, it wouldn't be better, because then I wouldn't get to do what I enjoy doing in this game, which is digging big holes. And some part of it is just that it's meditative. I like sitting down and being like, all right, I'm gonna dig now, and just digging. And then you can I don't know. I've heard different people say different things about this. Some people like to say, oh, you can just shut your brain off and do the thing. For me, it's really I can spend my mental energy on other things. And sometimes I don't always do that intelligently, but you'll see. As we dig out this chunk here today, I'll probably start babbling on about future plans for the world and future plans for streaming, all these various things. But yeah, I should say, well, we'll take a look at what's out here in the overworld, but we should run into the Nether first, quick, just so you can see that the Nether is not much different. Wrong side. Here we go. These are, I think this is 14 chunks dug out from ceiling to floor. So yeah, that's where we're at. Anyways, so yeah, we have storage kind of laid out across various places, including in the Nether. So that's what these barrels are. For example, this is green dye storage, and we have that because hello, missing a button. We have that because we have a lot of green dye coming out of our cactus smelters. This is the cactus farm. It automatically goes into XP smelters. So removing this stack of green dye gives me enough XP to fully repair another right pickaxe, or shovel, or axe, or whatever I need to repair. We're fueling those smelters with kelp from this farm, and those just go into storage. I don't automatically smelt them. I don't really trust this farm to be quick enough for that. Because I used to have an automatic smelting system hooked up to my kelp farm. But now I just have this line of smokers that obviously I've run things through recently, and I could probably do some crafting, whatever. I have enough fuel, it's fine. Yeah, there's barely any getting used right now. Anywho, there's also a sugarcane farm, and then back there's a melon farm. Right now we're working on clearing out chunks to get a mob farm built. Like I said, that's the last vestige of my old base. So that's what we're doing today. We're clearing out the penultimate chunk for the mob farm. It's all very exciting. And then later today, I am planning on doing some end raiding, assuming I have time. Pretty sure I will. I don't know. We'll see. But that's because I need shulker boxes so I can make my storage less painful to deal with. Because that always seems to be a bit of a concern. Because it turns out having 320 some barrels full of deepslate makes it really difficult to move your storage. And I'm learning that the hard way as I start to contemplate how I might move that to a more permanent location. Because I'm getting to the point where I've worked on this world for over 2 years. I've worked on this deepslate project for a few months now. I'm starting to get a better idea of how I want this world to look in the long run. And as I approach that reality, I am kind of revising how I want things to work and what I'm willing to do. Like I never thought that I would use shulker boxes for storage, but the fact that there are now shulker farms available, plus the fact that it seems like they're relatively accessible, plus the fact that I'm not going anywhere quick. I'm gonna be in this world for the foreseeable future. Like I'm not worried about words. I'm not worried about like not being in this world. I'm not worried about spending too much time on something that might not be around at some point. Like this world's gonna be around. It's gonna be here for a while. I say that I keep forgetting to take backups. I should really, if this is gonna be a long-term world and it's gonna, it's gonna matter, I should probably start thinking about doing more regular backups, having better server infrastructure, all that stuff. But my server host is not always the best at that. Actually, can I? I might be able to do this while I'm streaming, in fact. Sign in. GrindCraft. Backups. I know there was a backup. Thought there was a backup option. No. Might take a second. I'm trying to figure out how I can do backups. I think they must have just changed their backup system recently because this is not what I expected to see. Excuse me. Alright. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, I completely forgot. After we raided Hoser yesterday, we got a couple of follows. So thank you to Clarissa Butkey. I hope I'm saying that right. And Minecraft Mom 82. Minecraft Mom, by the way, is another streamer who is currently streaming, and I think just started recently. Like, I checked before I started streaming, and I think she was just on like 16 minutes of streaming. So we'll have to see how long she goes for. She said she might raid me. I don't know. Find out. And yeah, also if you're new to this to this channel, we don't do music. DMCA being a thing, and just copyright in general being terrible. So if you want to listen to music, please do. But if you don't, it's probably going to be pretty quiet for you, because I get in the zone, I start mining quickly, and also I'm still working on my second cup of tea. I actually haven't even started working on my second cup of tea. Still a little too hot. So I get a little quiet sometimes. Um, I'll always talk to you if you're talking in chat, but sometimes I'm not always narrating. Like, and now I'm going to break this deep slate block. And now I'm going to break this deep slate block. And that, like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you. I wouldn't put you through that. You get to hear the popcorn noises. That's all. And then sometimes I'll get on a wild hair talking about future plans, but I just went through, I told you yesterday that I was going to do an exercise where I planned out all of the future things that I've been talking about. And like, I didn't really do it in the way I wanted to. But I did do kind of a high level plan, laid that out. You can actually see it in the GrindCraft spreadsheet, which is linked from the Discord, which is here. Perfect segue. Discord is linked in the chat if you want to see that. But yeah, the spreadsheet is basically a map of GrindCraft plus some other kind of experimental tabs, including a long-term planning tab that I just filled out today. Tried to figure it out. I could probably expand a lot of the things in there. Anyways, the idea here is basically that I'll be clearing out these chunks for a while still, because there's plenty of chunks to deal with. And then past that, we're also going to be doing bedrock removal. And if you don't know what that looks like, I'll show you in a sec. But basically, actually, wait a minute. Am I doing? I think I might do a mining manifest for this one. So yeah, the bedrock removal is a long-term plan. The sorter is a long-term plan, mostly just because I think it's going to take up a lot of space, and I don't want to screw around with like waiting to. Like I kind of want to do it all in one go. I don't want to do what I did with the old sorter and like build a little bit of it and then expand as I need to. I want to plan out everything I want in the sorter, and I want to do it all at once. And that might take a little bit longer to do, but that's okay. I know for damn sure it's going to take a long time to clear out the space that we need. So there's that. Stop. Ugh, my floor is ruined. Seriously, this tuff is annoying. Anyhoozle, what was I saying? Oh, right. Because I just did that plan earlier today, I feel a little intimidated, I think. Because I'm basically making big plans, and it's all gonna take me a really long time to do. And I'm like, a small part of me is like, maybe I should stop making plans. Maybe I shouldn't do planning anymore. Maybe I should just let things happen. Alright, so we're gonna do a mining manifest for this one. I don't think that includes stone. No. So we're going to drop barrels down here. For the deep slate stuff and the tuff, but not for any of this, because this stuff all goes away right away. This is all stuff that I should have mined out before and didn't. Gold ore is there. And that's just stone. Oh, this flower farm is very much in the way. Holy crap. Well, I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of gold ore between now and when I can make a more permanent one, so it's fine. Oh, we need a new shulker box. Alright. Ow. Good thing I just had a whole end raid yesterday. And by the way, the stone buttons are just to make sure that nothing ever spawns on any of these barrels. Because the rest of the base is all spawn proof because it's just glass and bedrock. If I was using chests, it would already be spawn proof, but I decided I wanted to use barrels down here because they are full blocks, number one. They render a little easier because of that, and that reduces lag. So that's what we're doing down here. Oh, but I was going to show you bedrock removal. So the idea is that down here, I started removing all the bedrock except for this last layer. And I'd like to do this with the entire, like basically with everything that I dig out, but it takes a really long time. I think I probably have a stream recording of me doing that, and it was a pain. Not to say that we're not going to do that again in the future. We definitely are. But it takes a long time, and the logistics of it are just really complicated, if that makes sense. Anyways, it's going to be a while before we do that again. Oh, I suck. Excuse me. Nobody wants rotten flesh. The whole point of digging this chunk out is so I can make a mob farm and I can have enough rotten flesh that I don't need to go and kill random zombies in them. It's not the. I guess it's not the whole point. It's a big part of the point. Oh fuck! Every block is sacred. We don't leave blocks behind. I try not to drop them, but sometimes it happens. That's why I do this kind of shifting thing at the beginning of each chunk. Well, I mean, I'm always shifting, but I kind of hover over the edge because I'm trying to catch anything that might have fallen over, or might be on its way to fall over. No. Sneezy. Don't want sneezy. No fun. And yeah, today we are doing a mining manifest, which is why I put the barrel down in the other chunk over here. Basically, we're gonna keep track. We're gonna keep all of the output from this chunk separate down there in staging chests. Did I just lose another? No, never mind. And at the end, we're gonna count up everything that we got, including all the deep slate, including all the ores, the tuff, anything else that we might find. Okay, this is really nice. Clear out the tuff. They're gonna give us instant mine blocks, we might as well instant mine. But yeah, the goal with the mining manifest is largely to try to get some kind of expectation of what I can get from from the deep slate portion of a chunk, from the stone portion of a chunk, and so on. Obviously, it's going to be a while before I do a stone portion of a chunk because I've got 25 blocks to clear out before I can, or 25 chunks to clear out before I can. But we'll get there, and we'll wanna have some kind of idea of like how much. And I'm sorry, I'm just writing something down. Changing the way that I'm changing the way that I kind of think about words. Trying to think about the way that I think about quarrying, because I used to dig just top to bottom. You start out in a chunk, and that's what I'm doing now. You start out in a chunk, you start from the top, you go to the bottom, and you're done. But I think when I get into stone chunks, like when I get into digging that out, for example, I'm gonna need to do that separately. Because doing a stone chunk is probably gonna take me an hour and a half, maybe an hour, I don't know. I could probably look at old streams to figure out how long it takes, but then I've got the deep slate still to do, which takes me about 3 hours on stream. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend 4 hours streaming once I'm back in my day job. So what if we just do 2 stone chunks in a stream, and then the next 2 streams can be deep slate chunks? I think that's an option. I suppose I could just do... shifting things around in my spreadsheet. Excuse me. So yeah, there's gonna be a mining manifest for each chunk that I clear out, but really there's gonna be 2 of them because we're gonna have the deep slate chunks and the stone chunks. And I think when I get to stone, I'll probably just go down to y equals 5. Or no. Words. Yeah, y equals 5, right? And then call it a day and be like, all right, I did my chunk, and then I can do the mining manifest for that one. Boom, 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 done. And then the stone stuff that I get at the beginning of each deep slate chunk, I'm basically just gonna call that, you know, unmarked, like uncategorized gains, just like windfall. Like, hey, this is the junk that happened at the end of the. I mean, I could do that, or I could do the same thing with deep slate, I guess, right? Because actually, that's the way to do it, because it's just gonna be deep slate. There's not gonna be any ores, as far as I know, because I think they just did a straight conversion of bedrock to deep slate blocks, and there's no ore generation in those areas, as far as I know. Somebody know if I'm wrong? It'd be really helpful if I could be wrong about that, actually. Well, actually, it'd be helpful if I wasn't wrong. Hard to decide. I like not being wrong, but at the same time, I want to have accurate counts. So if I can just dig out down to the, the first full deep slate layer and like leave it, and then all the stuff, all the deep slate that I get is just like, okay, random deep slate. It's not adding a whole lot to the mining manifest anyway. And then you just start from y equals 0. Excuse me. From y equals 0, and you go from there, right? Or rather, minus 1. Because we always mine on odd numbers in this world. Not that I've written that down anywhere. Every once in a while, I'll have somebody join me in the world. My friend Jason, sometimes. Especially, he's been the one who's, I wouldn't say consistent, but he's definitely been on a couple of times. But Jason comes on and he mines out a chunk next to me, and I'm looking over at him like, what the heck are you doing? Because I'm over here just like scanning back and forth like this, and he's like going around in a circle and sort of spiraling into the center. I'm like, that feels like extra work to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but did somebody do like math on what's the fastest way? But like, I know Mumbo did a video about what's the fastest way to do bacon mining, but like, this is slow mining. There's not going to be any faster way, right? The only real benefit, I guess, would be that you have a buffer so you know when to stop for the inner stuff, but ooh, yes. Sorry, good song just came on. This is Avril Lavigne's Love It When You Hate Me. If you didn't know, Avril Lavigne's still doing shit. It's great. Well, I was about to go take a break, but now I have to listen to Avril. I guess I could pause it. We'll pause it, and we are going to take a break because if you're new to the channel again, I do breaks every 45 minutes, and one of those breaks happened about 10-15 minutes before I started streaming. So, and sometimes I'm a little bit more disciplined about it, and I actually do breaks every hour and a half, but today is not one of those days. I need a break. So, stick around. We'll be back very shortly, and we'll do some more digging. I'll see you then. And we're back. Oh, no, we're not back. We're back. There we go. Quick targets. They're hard. Okay. We're back in it. And... oh, I paused. Need to listen to my music. Oh, by the way, we've got Munchkin here. He's being a lazy kitty, which is far preferable to how he is sometimes. He's been very aggressive with me lately, so I'll take this any day. I'll take a sleepy cat any day. Oh, and I don't have any stray cats outside today, I don't think. I checked a couple of times, but it doesn't seem like they're into it today. Sorry about the sound there. Need to open up a can. Get some cold beverage in me. Delicious. Let's order this off so we can get the tough. Oh, God. Oh, standing up. You heard me talking about him. You wanna come and cuddle? I got a little pillow for him. Cuddles? Whoa. Good spot. There you go. Stuff in my pocket's kind of weird. Okay. All situated. Got a lovely kitty. Cuddles. Yeah. Got my beverages. Hey. One thing he's gotten super aggressive about is licking condensation off of my cans. Which, like, okay, fine. But I only want him to do it when I let him. What you doing? That's just an iron vein. I'm not going to mess with it. We'll get it. Don't worry. I need caffeine. Kitty cutters! Phil, Munchkin. Here, have a little bit. There you go. That's enough. Now chill. No, not more. I gave you what you wanted. You chill now. Alright, I get one. You get a little bit. That kitty. Weirdo. Good kitty. Kitty. Just mark that off, just so there's no mobs poking their heads out at me. Ow. Munchkin. Hey. Gentle. He just gets a little bit pokey sometimes. Nope, see, like that. You gotta be gentle. Gentle. You want some tea, buddy? Oh, this kid. So cuddly, so mean. Well, what's happening in the world, folks? What's happening in your part of the world? I'm out of things to talk about. Or I'm out of energy to talk about things, maybe. Whoa, Unfu! Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Cool, cool, cool. Canada's safe. Well, that's good to hear. I gotta make sure Canada's safe. That's where we're all gonna run to. over here in the States. Canada's our universal backup plan. Is it a server or a single player world? It's a server. Not much of one. I'm the only person on, but it is a server. Your prime minister isn't a good guy. Say more about that. I'm not super up on Canadian politics. I love talking about politics. Do not threaten me with a good time. Oh, I remember that, yeah. I remember seeing that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because Trudeau sort of kind of looks like the mayor of Minneapolis, Jacob Fry. So I was like, sometimes I get them confused, and so I was like, did Jacob Fry blackface or was that Trudeau? I do have a Discord. There it is. You can get on there. It's pretty quiet usually, but there is some chatter sometimes, and we've got channels for stream announcements, video announcements, all that jazz. I should have a politics Discord channel. Oh man. Ways to make your Discord channel an absolute dumpster fire. Invite discussion about politics. You love small streamers. Well, hey, you're over here with one of the smallest. We got one viewer. Woo! I don't know. We'll see if we get a little bit bigger as the day goes on, though. It's I think I usually start a little bit early for Europe, because their folks are still working when I start streaming sometimes. But some of my colleagues and some of my usual viewers who are European usually swing by at some point. They're the best. Pretty much. Pretty much small streamers are the best. IP, oh yeah, no. Basically the situation is, if you want to join, I'd like you to stick around for a while so I can get to know you. Because this is a very old world. Well, it's been about 2 years, and it's a very long-term world. So I don't want I want it to be going for a while. So if somebody wants to come in, I kind of want to make sure that they understand the gist of the world and they aren't gonna mess with it. Yeah. But you want to join? It's in my brain. I've got a few people who want to join who are in my brain. So if I see you around a few times, you're definitely on the list. Don't you even worry. Plus, you joined the Discord and you followed, which is better than the guy who came in yesterday and was like, "Hey, can I join your server?" without even following. Like, what are you gonna? You're gonna drop into somebody's Twitch chat and be like, "Can I join your server?" without even following? Are you kidding me? That was weird. Who does that indeed? My thinking is that he probably was running through multiplayer Minecraft channels, because I've got the multiplayer tag on, and he was just asking everybody, "Can I join?" and then moving on once they said no. It's like, why even bother? But yeah, I'm constantly talking about getting more people on here because, like, we're digging. Oh, I guess I should do this. This is GrindCraft. Probably have 50 tabs up, and yeah, he was in chat for a long time. So yeah, this is GrindCraft. We dug out about 50,000 blocks from sea level to bedrock back in 1.16, 1.17. When 1.18 came out and deepslate was added, we had to start digging again. So that's what we're doing now. The last thing I have to move really is the mob farm up here. Once we've got this moved, everything from the old base is done, and it's all down at new bedrock. So yeah. You'll help as soon as you can. Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, the reason I'm doing all this is I love digging, so it's not like this is a huge imposition. It's mostly just a matter of like, can we get things done quicker? Yeah, dude, it's been a lot of fun doing this, and I'm really looking forward to kind of finishing it up. Well, finishing up kind of the base move at least. And I was saying earlier, one of the long-term plans I have is bedrock removal, so that yeah, listening to lo-fi and digging, exactly, excellent. So yeah, I'm planning to do bedrock removal so that there's just a smooth layer of bedrock at the bottom of the world, and that'll be the base. And then once I've got that done on a big enough area, I can start moving things to permanent locations, assuming they don't all of a sudden decide that more bedrock needs to be converted into deepslate or something. Like, seriously, I have a real dedication. Well, like I said, this is a long-term world. I'm not going anywhere. I might as well be like, you know, I enjoy doing these things. Let's do these things. You take a week to tear down a mountain. Well, like I said, this world was started in June 2020, so that's how long it's taken me to dig out the area that I've dug out. And we do about a chunk at a time, and it's usually about 3 hours for a chunk of deepslate. I figure it'd be about half of that for like a stone chunk, because most of that stuff is insta-mine. It's about an hour and a half for another chunk as well, because all that's insta-mine. Except for ancient debris and ores, I guess. June 2020, yep. What a time. What a time to be alive. Munchkin. Okay, you just jumped for me. My cat's a little bit out of frame, but here he is. And he just decided that he was going to hit my spacebar. Save all those diamonds that I'm getting for you. Well, I've already got spare tools. I do need to work on extra netherite ingots for armor and stuff, but I've got spare... Stop it. Stop it. Gentle. Do not scratch my arm. I've got shovels, pickaxes, elytra, and like a few other things, kind of goodies in a box for when people join. Stop scratching me, okay? Gentle, or you're gonna have to leave. Otherwise, pretty easy to get with a wool or gunpowder farm. Yeah, I've heard that beds are almost too dangerous to make it worth the efficiency gain. But I've definitely got a gunpowder. I mean, I've got a mob farm. The only thing I don't have in big quantities is sand for TNT. But that's easily fixable for sure. I don't usually do that though. I usually just do strip mining in between chunks if I'm really desperate for netherite. Alternatively, just do, dig out chunks in the nether and eventually I get enough. In your server you have those, okay. TNT is the best method. Yeah, I think Cub did a test of that. Cub fan. But he's also the one who set the world record just by mining between chunks, so I'm like, well, if it's good enough for a world record. Nobody needs this gunpowder. Nobody needs it. You love TNT. Cool. As you can tell, not really a method we use on this server. Not the gunpowder. Believe me, I have plenty. Look at all this junk. clear out a bunch of crap. Alright, might be bordering off now. Yeah, that mob farm up there it's got what? It's probably 6 or 7 double chests of gunpowder in it. And I've got more stored in the base. I'm really not worried about gunpowder right now. Plus, we're about to build a mob farm this week, so we'll have even more coming in very soon. So much gunpowder. Oh yes, that's the idea. Yeah, a lot of the point of this of the world is digging, just digging. But I do make farms which enable me to dig. For example, a gunpowder farm, so that I have firework rockets, so I can get around. Speaking of. And yeah, today I'm doing kind of a different thing, where I store the output of the chunk dig in separate barrels, and they go over there because I want to count at the end how much I got of each type of item. Because I'm a weird data nerd. How many times have I lost everything? Well, like died and not been able to get my items back? I think that's only 2 in this world. I'm not sure. I think that's twice. There was one time that I was mining over there, just above lava level, and I was standing on gravel and broke a gravel that set off like a cascade gravel collapse. Fell into lava, couldn't get out, wasn't sure what was going on. All the stuff burned. I think it was buried underneath the gravel or something, so I couldn't find it. Like, it was netherite gear, so it shouldn't have burned. But I couldn't get it back in time. It was the worst. And then the second time was actually recently. I always leave myself in my safe spot in like a little glass box. But one night I was drunk and I forgot. I just left myself logged in on the base floor, and some slimes came and they wrecked my shit. And I was not able to recover anything because, you know, it was like in the middle of the night and couldn't get it back. Couldn't get it back. That was a real pain. Because I ended up, I ended up having to grind for like 20, 28, 29. I had to get a lot of ancient debris in one stream, and it was a pain. But I did it, and now we're here. Started from the bottom. Well, actually, we started from the top. I'm not happy with that. That was a bad joke. God, that was just so lazy. Ian, hey, I'm doing well today. How are you? It's been a while since we've seen you, I think. Well, we didn't. I didn't see you yesterday that I remember, and I wasn't streaming all weekend, so that's probably what. Or maybe I did see you yesterday. Wait a minute, am I completely forgetting what happened yesterday? I thought I only had one person in chat all day yesterday. I'm not sure. You're doing great. Well, that's great to hear. You weren't here yesterday. Okay, thank goodness. I'm not going completely mad. Oh. Yeah, okay, so sound alerts, they work for me. I definitely heard that. I forgot to. So I've got a way, I think, to maybe make it work. What was the other one? Event? Slickety. Alert box. Alright, well, we'll see if it works the next time when he does a sound alert. The way my audio is set up is weird, because I want to listen to music, but I don't want it to be on the stream, because copyright is the worst thing in the world. Say more about that later, but... Heather Brown! Heather 1 Brown, sorry. Hi, I'm doing well, how are you? But yeah, so the way that my audio is set up, the sound alerts play through OBS, or Streamlabs rather, but I had to set up a second browser source, like in an actual browser, for it to play over the stream. And Heather says, do you stream often? I do. So at the moment I'm streaming pretty much every day except for Sundays. Sometimes I'll take a Saturday off if I've got something else going on. But that's because I'm on sabbatical from my day job. So next week that changes. I go back to my day job, and I won't be able to stream during the day for sure. But I'm hoping I'd like to be able to stream in the evenings at least 3 times a week. I just haven't figured out when. Winfu, how long will I be streaming for? Well, let's see. We just started. We're about an hour in. I know it'll take me about another 2 hours to finish this chunk. And then if I manage to get some end rating in, that'll probably be another hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So, and Heather's doing good. How's my day? Well, my day is fantastic. I woke up at about, I guess about 2 hours ago, 2.5, and got a little bit of caffeine in me. Speaking of, hold on, caffeine. No, it's my caffeine. Munchkin, you just jumped again. You can't mess with my keyboard, buddy. But yeah, getting some caffeine in, starting some Minecraft. It's been lovely. How about you, Heather? Are you up to anything fun? Am I interested in graphics designs? I've never really... No, it's... Munchkin, chill. I've never been a particularly artistic person myself, at least not in that way. Not a visual artist. I always enjoy seeing other people's work. Ian did a cool drawing of Munchkin. Okay, now you're actually messing with me. You are leaving now. You are not going to sit on a desk. See that this cat's over here mining blocks. Like logo, banner, emote, sub badge. Oh, you're trying to sell me your services as a graphic designer. I understand now. I'm not particularly interested at the moment. No, thank you. But I appreciate you asking, and I appreciate you doing it in the way that you did. Follow, say hello, ask how are you, etc. That's the way I prefer people did it. Now it takes a little extra time. It's probably not quite as effective as some other methods, but it's the way that people are going to, come to your service and stay with you because they know that you're a good person, I think. Interesting, because I see a lot of people asking about that. Must be quite the little cottage industry going on with, you know, streamers kind of just doing vanity projects. Like I did a little bit of graphic design work with my friend HF once upon a time. That's why we have the cool AFK screen and like the holy drink emote. I've got a few other things here and there that are kind of nice. But yeah, it's like it was like a one-time thing, really. He was kind of like, can I help? Like, and he'd been around the channel for I don't even know how long before he even said anything. And I was like, dude, that'd be so cool to have, you know, some of your art on. Because before it was literally just I just had a black screen that said, "I'll be right back." It was like it was nothing special. Um, it might have said something like, "I'm getting more holy drinks" or something, you know. Um, but yeah, so I'm set on my designs, my design needs for the moment. I think is the moral of that story. Did I drop something? Yes. Every block is sacred. You don't know anything about graphics designs. Or is that just like maybe a misunderstanding here, Ian? Are you being self-deprecating, or is this a split in visual arts that I am not fully cognizant of, like drawing versus graphic design? Some kind of theoretical thing that I don't understand. You can't make jokes to me, man. I don't get. It's got to be dumb. It's got to be a dumb joke. Mm-hmm. You don't know? Oh, you don't know anything about graphics designs because you don't? I'm almost wondering if you're saying that because of the unnecessary double pluralization. Nope. You're not even sure what it means. Well, that's true. I think a lot of people aren't very sure what it means. Graphic design roughly is um, the, I was gonna say art form, but it might actually be industry. Yeah, let's go with the industry where people design essentially professional art. So that's stuff like the AFK screen. I'm not going AFK. Wait a minute. This is a graphic design. It's a graphic and it was designed by somebody. Logos, that sort of thing. Even like icons for apps and things. Like buttons and user interface. Like user experience design is a whole other thing. It's a very specific thing. But graphic design is part of it. So stuff like that, I would say. Designing graphics. Well, you don't do that, so there you go. Okay. Because yeah, I was all ready to get all up in arms about like, what are you talking about? You're a great artist, Ian, but you weren't being self-deprecating. You were literally being like, okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's not my field, which is why I had somebody else do my AFK screen. So I don't know much about it either. I didn't know if it was a split, like a separation thing, and now I know better. What is this? There's an item. It's over here? No, it's just XP orbs. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're gonna take a break in a few minutes here. I might, kind of want to repair my pick before the break. Thanks for the comp. Absolutely. From what I've seen, admittedly, I've seen relatively little of your art. I'd love to see more, but from what I've seen, you are an excellent artist. Like, I think, especially the way that you play with colors, very good. I think you catch the way that colors complement very well. And just generally, I think you have a fun style. Not to make you blush or anything here, and I don't know, but I figure if I'm giving compliments. What is going on with this cave? Nothing good. Nothing good is happening in this cave. Okay, it's fine. I dropped a bunch of crap, pretty sure. I don't really post anywhere, sometimes on Insta, but yeah. Well, at the very least, I mean, well, I don't know. I guess I'd love to offer if you need a second set of eyes on anything at any point. You've got me on Discord, and you can always shoot it to me. I'd love to see it. Or third or fourth pair of eyes, you know, I don't particularly care where in the order I come. Because it seems like you have fun with it, and it seems like you do good stuff. So if I can be one of the people who gets to appreciate it, I'm in. Like just a version of this song so much better. Holy crap! I can't even. I want to wait until the last chorus though, and see how they do the kind of round, not round. Oh gosh, what is it called? When you lay two sets of lyrics on top of each other. I feel like there's a name for this, and I can't remember what it is. It's not a round. Because a round is the same set of lyrics, just offset. Shoot. Maybe there isn't a name for it, and I'm driving myself crazy for no reason. This is I'm listening to Both of Us by You Versus Yesterday, and they do an acoustic version, which is lovely. I think partly because it's actually slower. Just redesign one of your characters. Well, it wasn't a full-on redesign because you're lazy, but still, yeah. Yeah, laziness. Yep, I'm there with you, bud. Absolutely there with you. Why do the hard work now when you could do the easy work now and do the hard work later? Or in some cases, do the even harder work later because the easy work made it way harder to do what we were supposed to do in the first place. Alright, that's 45 minutes. Let's do a quick break. We drop the things off, put the button on, some no mobbies, and we go to the safe spots. So yes, we're gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be 5 minutes-ish. I try to make it quick, but I'm a smoky boy. Addiction's not fun. It's not like you're gonna use the character anytime soon. Well, there you go. Anyways, I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you then. And we're back. Hi, folks. Thanks for sticking around. I know those breaks can get a little bit quiet and long, but nothing to do about it, really. All right, dig, 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 dig. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Ian. I turn on the AC here. It's getting a little hot. There we go. Cat noticed that. It's like, what's that beep? I don't think we're anywhere near halfway done. Maybe with this cave we are. Take a little bit longer than usual. Let's do this one. Oh boy, and I don't know what my day's gonna look like here. I don't really have anything planned. Oh shoot, you know what? I need to plan something for later in the week, actually. Completely forgot about that. Oh, life's getting more complicated, okay. I think it's good. Should be able to border this off. I'll pick up all the trash down there. Ooh, okay. Every block is sacred. And goes. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't repair my pick. We will do that tonight. Trying to think of a topic to talk about. Topic to talk about. Interesting question. How about TV shows? Do you watch any television, Ian? Either live or on the streaming services, the various streaming services? Anything that you've been watching that you've been really enjoying lately? Yeah? Or anything you're excited to watch? Because I'm going to answer both of those questions in a second. Haven't really watched anything lately. Well, that's okay. You know, something that you watched a while ago? Something that is, you know, comfort TV? I can answer that question too. I guess I'll start. First up, watching recently that I've been really enjoying, Only Murders in the Building. They just did their season finale for season 2, and oh my god, it is a masterpiece. Like, that entire show is a masterpiece. It's fantastic. You've been watching this one finished TV show with your partner, but it's been a while. Oh, okay. Haven't heard of it. It's pretty good. It's so it's on Hulu. It's a Hulu original, and it's Steve Martin, Martin Short, so two like SNL masters, you know, old school SNL masters, and just like comedy geniuses, and they're playing opposite Selena Gomez. Like it's the three of them as the main characters, and it's fantastic. That's just fantastic. Like I can't say enough good about it. I really can't because they're just really good together, and I love it. Um, so that's watching recently, and I've been enjoying. Um, Excited to watch. I know the new Rings of Power, Lord of the Rings series is coming out on Amazon. What is that? 2 days from now? So on Thursday it's gonna happen? Oh, that's exciting. I think that's my Thursday night plan, basically. Unless I wanna, ooh, it might actually be my next 3 days plan because I might want to rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Of course, I always want to rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. So yeah, that's exciting. I didn't see, actually, in a similar vein, I didn't see the new House of the Dragon. I think that dropped yesterday, and I failed to watch it. I actually forgot about a lot of things yesterday, but that's another story. But yeah, the as for like comfort TV, oh man, I have so much comfort TV. It's like my main source of I don't want to deal with the world. Can I just exist in this world for a while? Number one for me is definitely Star Trek. Put me in front of the Next Generation for hours at a time. I'm fine. I'm much happier. Um, but beyond that, I've also got a real love for How I Met Your Mother. Fantastic show. Uh, it gets a little bit repetitive sometimes, but it's still good. Scrubs is in a similar vein. I feel like they did a pretty good job of not making the bits on the show super repetitive, but there are definitely some parts that get a little bit grating. But both of those shows I watched when I was younger, like as they were coming out, and it was just, you know, especially when you get towards the end of the series and you're like, oh no, it's gonna end, and you know how it ends, but it still gets me every time. Both of them do. Um, and then beyond that, there's also a show called Boston Legal, which was it was a 5 season run, I think. Interesting. Your cover shows the '90s Moomins anime. I don't know if I'm familiar. Hmm. Anyways, Boston Legal. It was as the name suggests, it's a legal drama. Um, Kind of a comedy, really, and it's what's it? It's James Spader and William Shatner, and you wouldn't expect William Shatner to be good in this, but he really is, and it's like it explores some really important themes, and like it's really heartfelt, and just ah, it's funny too, but it's really cute, I think. You like the 2019 animated Moomin show? See, I don't know either of those. It's surprising to me. I can't say that I'm a hugely into anime, but I usually know the big ones. Americans don't know movements. Fair enough. What else? What else? Movements is originally a comic, or a book / comic series. Oh, okay. There's a lot of adaptations of it. Okay. We're unraveling the mystery. Fully repaired pick. Woo. What else is there? I feel like there's got to be more comfort TV that I've got. Oh, one thing I really love is Letterkenny. Still an active series, actually. I think they just did their 10th season, 11th season, something like that. But it's a Canadian themed comedy show. I don't know if all the actors are Canadian, but they definitely film up there. And they've got a few Canadian actors, and it's about this small town in Canada. It's it kind of gets repetitive at times, but they do a good job of introducing new bits, which is great, and like keeping the old ones fresh, I think. You can talk about movements if you want, but you don't know if it's interesting. Hey, absolutely talk about it. Go for it. I'd love to hear more. Yeah, Letterkenny is definitely a nice comfort show because it's like it's fast, easy comedy. I feel like it's like comfortable. You know, if you know, once you kind of understand the way that the characters talk and like the things that they say frequently. You just get really into it and you get sucked into the world. It's really nice. And it's hilarious. So yeah, tell me more about movements. Oh, hell to the no. Moomins are basically these hippo-looking trolls that live in this small valley called Moomin Valley. Okay. Sounds good. Well, zombies really want it today. Lots of zombies today. I don't think I helped anything by trying to social spawn. I didn't try to, but I think I social spawned a few of them, and now here we are. 3 of them? No. I wonder if I should do some zombie conversions on my villagers. It's probably well past time for that. Excuse me. The writer created movements as an escapism from the war, World War II. Oh, okay. How did you get over here? Oh, I went too far. You haven't read the books yourself yet, but you've been thinking about reading them for a while now. Well, it sounds like a nice, pleasant thing, for the most part. If it's escapism from the war, it's probably fairly low conflict and just kind of pleasant. Do you have easy... I guess next question, do you have easy access to the books? Like, I don't know if you already have them, or... Probably easy enough to fetch them from a library. Oh, that's hot. Tea's still hot. Yeah, definitely still hot. You don't have them, you think you could find them from the library. There you go. Let's just clear this out. Oh no, this is an iron vein. This is not... Well, this is a tough deposit, it looks like. Life is complicated. Alright, let's just leave the rest of it. I think we're doing better here. I had to... Yeah, I think we're well past halfway now, and doing good. Roll? Goodbye, gravel. Oh, there's, speaking of TV, there's a series I've been watching with a friend. It's called, Ghost Whisperer. And it is, like, saccharine, supernatural stuff. It's like, just completely silly, really. I can't even describe to you. Like, so it's Jennifer Love Hewitt, and Aisha Tyler, are like friends who run an antique shop. Jennifer Love Hewitt can talk to ghosts. And the entire series is like her talking to ghosts and then doing like crime for them. It's like, cause like she'll get there was one episode we watched where like I'm gonna try not to spoil things, but like she finds this ghost in a house, and the entire episode is her breaking into these people's house to talk to this ghost. And it's like, fucking white lady, your privilege is showing. Your ass is gonna get arrested. It's gonna be great. Probably not in a library near you, but there's this website that a lot of libraries connected where you can put on a wait list. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get it transferred to your local library. Perfect. Yeah, you could probably do a search of your local library on the interwebs. I think that there's a button for that on the interwebs now. In fact, I think there's been a button on the interwebs for that for a long time now. I'm curious about something. Hold on. No, wrong window. Oh man. I'm following so many people on Twitch. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, shoot. I wasn't following. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Got that sorted. Anyways. Yeah, libraries. Libraries are absolutely positive things in lives, and they work surprisingly well. Not surprisingly, actually, because there are some abject professionals, some fantastic people who make sure that they work the way they need to. I'm not sure if I'm using that word right. I love using the word abject, but I'm not sure if that's true. If it's the way I'm supposed to be using it. There are no rules in English. Who am I kidding? Use the words you want to use. Libraries are great, but you're not good at reading. Oh. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty bad at reading myself. Not necessarily, like, can't do it. It's just a matter of finding the time. Because, yeah. And actually, I was musing about this yesterday. Next week, my time is going to be even less available. And then later this month and going into October, it's going to be even worse. So I'm going to be doing more shifts at the bar, and I'm going to be doing my day job, and I'm still going to be trying to stream. I'm still trying to have a social life. Like, doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a lot of work. I think it'll be okay. I hope. And I actually used to read at the bar, but now the thing is, going to the bar enough times, you know too many people, and there's never a quiet moment for you to read anymore. Not saying it's a bad thing. It's a love all the people I've met at the bar, but it does cut into my reading time. I feel like I just have to look a little bit grumpier when I bring a book. Grr, stay away from me. Because I'm sure I could pull that off, right? Grr. I'm interested and I have the time. I can find almost every episode of 90s Moomins with English dub on YouTube. No way. Okay, cool. Random thing to do later. I hope I remember. I really do. That sounds really cool. At the very least to check out. If I really like it, I might spread it around. See if we can't get some Americans to understand what the heck it is. What was the original language Finnish? Oh man. The anime is originally in Japanese. The books were originally written in Swedish because the author was a Swedish-speaking Finn. Wait. Okay. Right, but it was the 90s. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Finland was a part of the Axis. Oh no, but they switched sides, right? Okay. Hmm. I thought I remembered something about that. Finland was under Sweden for a long time. I thought Finland was to the right of Sweden. Oh, I don't know how loud that was in the mic. I do this little but thing. Um, anyways, see, I crack myself up. That's all that matters. Hmm. Now Denmark. Denmark is under Sweden. You get it now. That's good. That's good. I'm glad my stupid jokes land sometimes. You were confused? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Like I said, I crack myself up. That's all that matters. Anyway, but yeah. The Scandinavian countries kind of traded back and forth a few times over the course of their history, I imagine. Because I think Sweden controlled what Finland and Denmark, and then I feel like Norway took a turn at one point and was like kind of a power. And then Finland obviously did their thing with in World War II, and like it's all kind of very confusing. Wait, was Denmark? I feel like Denmark was on top for a minute because they did a lot of the raiding of the British Isles in the time in like the Viking era. At the very least, it was very wealthy. Yeah, Denmark was on top. Yeah. My early European history is a little bit shaky because we mostly learn about um, the Renaissance and later in American history classes. Um, hmm. So yeah, a lot of when you stole their flag and only changed the color. There you go. There you go. Well, listen, as a copyright nerd, let me tell you, that's perfectly fine because it is a simple shape. I hope, right? Denmark flag. Yeah, simple shape. There is an exception in copyright law for simplicity. If something is so simple that it could be made up by anything, like literally, there's no way to copyright it. Which is why, for example, what is it, NBC, the three notes that they have, like dun dun dun. It's not copyrighted. It's trademarked, but it's not copyrighted. And I don't think countries really do trademarks. I think that's probably not the image that they're going for. You don't know anything about history. Hey, you know enough to know that, Sweden was controlling Finland for a while, and that Denmark was on top for a while, and it's like that's good enough for me, man. That's pretty good. We can talk about all kinds of history if you want. Shoot. I always love learning about history, or at the very least, talking about it. Even if I get things wrong sometimes. Kind of normal to know your own country's history. True. True. And last century we had these touch points where everybody was kind of involved in the same thing, so everybody learns a little bit about that history, the history of how at the very least, your country came to be involved in the two world wars. Plus the Cold War, I suppose. Because everybody was really affected by the Cold War, so that's the whole thing. And then I guess there's what else? I mean, I guess there's always a little bit of fascination with like ancient civilizations of various stripes. So like we learned a lot about ancient Greece and Rome in I'd say middle school. And then some about I learned some about ancient, well, not ancient, relatively older, let's go with older civilizations in Central America and South America. Let's go with Latin America. But I did that in college, so. And then we'll learn a fair bit about other European civilizations in high school as well. But a lot of that was part of like World War II and the American Revolution and the American Civil War, France's involvement in that. France had minimal involvement in that, but a little bit. All kinds of stuff. But yes, a fair bit of it is in fact through the lens of this is our country's history, which happens to be happening alongside other countries' histories as well. And given that the United States has only existed for a few centuries, there was some stuff to fill in before that we learned a little bit about Britain's history, basically. Yeah, it's funny because every time I go to Europe, it's a bit of a shock because it's like, oh, these people know pretty much the entirety of their country's history, which for me, like I said, is like a 250-year situation. But for y'all, it's like a 2 millennia situation. And like I hear people in Europe talk about like, oh yeah, oh yeah, the Germans, yeah, we trounced them the last time they came. I'm like, that was 500 years ago. What are you talking? Like, or well, okay, maybe not the Germans, but the French. Oh, the French invaded, and we sent them back home. Like that was 700 years years ago. What are you talking about? You sent them home. It's like people who talk about, oh yeah, we really did a good job in that soccer match. Like, no, you didn't. You weren't on the field. You're talking about Arsenal. You don't even live in Arsenal. Or whatever. Don't talk to me about football. I don't know the things. I like watching football, but the only thing you know about American history is at some point a lot of Finnish people moved there. Americans thought they were so weird. They didn't believe you were white. There's a whole thing, Finnish people trying to prove that you were white. Wow. That sounds like some 1920s America bullshit right there. Wow. It also sounds a little bit like the whole no Irish need apply thing, which is, I think, mostly a myth. But whatever. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We're at that point in the time frame. Finnish people having to prove that they're white. I mean, it's funny because like I live in a very Scandinavian state. I don't know if we have a lot of Finnish folks. I know we've got a lot of Norwegian and Swedish. Mm, yeah. And we also have a lot of Irish here. Some German in outlying areas. Anyways, I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stick around. We'll do some more digging. See you then. And we're back. They named one place after a Finnish city in the USA. One place? Seems like something we do pretty often. I feel like there's got to be more than one. There's got to be. There's got to be more. Right? No, I can't sleep yet. I'm just waiting to sleep. Probably, yeah. I wonder if there's an index of that somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. Oh, there we go. Yes, Wikipedia does have it. Okay. There we go. There are about 10 of them. No. Yeah, 9 of them. Here. I will link you to it directly. Michigan and Minnesota, and one in Wisconsin. So there you go. Learn something new every day. Correct? No bones. I have no bones about throwing away bones. Well, lots of stuff here. Let's get rid of all this. Perfect. Don't need a rainstorm now, thanks. Wait. Does the rain putting out fire thing work on players? I didn't get set on fire. Do I have flame on this? Yeah. Huh. Go figure. Oh, it put out the arrow. So there was no flame on the arrow. Well, I guess I can fix that by... No, I need to do 2. It does work on players. There you go. Waste of arrows? Maybe. But I learned something new. I learned 2 new things today. Maybe 3? Plenty of new things. Oh, right, because I gotta go look up Moomins. Fuck that. No thunderstorms. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Of what? Looking good, looking good. Yeah, we've got what? 30 minutes to my next break. I don't think we're going to finish it in this 45-minute segment, but we are very, very close. I'm not far off my estimate. And I started on a weird offset, so I think it might end up being a little bit over 3 hours, but not by much, to finish this quarry. Oh, Automod's being pissy about this. I'm gonna allow it. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to add. Okay, whatever. But they called it Finnish people China Swedes, which evidently Automod thinks is a slur still. We're learning. We're learning. We are not calling people that. There are some slurs that we will not allow, but even for educational purposes. But I think this one is relatively benign. Benign enough that we can hear about it and know not to use it to refer to people. Yeah, it is interesting. Absolutely. It's actually I'm curious about how okay. Never mind. You understand the sweet part, but you wonder where the China came from. Yeah, I have to imagine it was some nasty race science shit that they were doing back at that point. like I said, it sounded like some 1920s America stuff. There was a lot of discussion in America at that time of eugenics and race theory and stuff like that, which was obviously not great. And we ended up having to fight a world war about it, so there you go. But yeah, some scientist who thought he was fucking clever probably looked at the Finnish people and was like, oh, their skulls are mongoloid or whatever. Well, definitely not. Hi, Munchkin. You can't be on the desk, though. Do you want to cuddle? Here. Here's your pillow. You can cuddle. But I want to be on the desk. Yeah, I don't care. There you go. It's fine. Calm, calm. You're okay. Just needed to move up. Ian says hello. He says hi back. Every block is sacred. Whoa. Almost just walked right off the edge there. My nose is so itchy today. Let's go to the less depressing side of history. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I mean, I feel like if you try hard enough, all history is depressing, but yes, let's go to the less depressing side of history. Do I know anything that isn't depressing? Let's see. All right, there's one thing that I know that is moderately depressing, but that is I think is fun. I think is fun. So, and I might get some of the facts wrong in this, but the relative gist of the story is correct. So, the United States Civil War. This is the depressing part. The United States Civil War happened. It was a war where part of the country decided to secede and form their own nation called the Confederate States of America. And we're gonna get past the depressing part. Don't worry. Yeah. And we fought a war about it, turns out. And the good guys won. The nation is no longer split. The Union was preserved. During this war, there was a battle. I can't remember if it was actually Gettysburg. I think it might have been Gettysburg. I think it was either that or Antietam. Anyways. There was this big battle, and a regiment of the United States Army from Minnesota was fighting in that battle and captured a standard, a Confederate flag, from a regiment that was based out of Virginia. And that's a really important thing because I think we've talked about this on stream before. People, if we haven't, I don't know. I probably picked it up somewhere. Anyways, the idea is like you would know where your troops were based on where your flags were. So if you capture, an enemy flag, the enemy general then doesn't know where his troops are. So that's pretty important. Anyways, so the Minnesotan regiment captured this Virginia regiment's flag. And like I said, I don't know necessarily that it was Virginia. I know it was a Minnesota regiment because I'm going to get to why. But it might have been from some other southern state. Anyways, point is they captured this flag and they brought it home with them. And they gave it to the Minnesota Historical Society, and ultimately that's who has it today. The problem is that there was a treaty signed, you know, an armistice signed, basically at I'm gonna forget how to say it, but Appomattox, something like that. Anyways, there was a treaty signed that ended the Civil War, and part of the stipulations was that the Union troops would give back any material that they had taken from the Confederacy, so that the Confederacy could rebuild. So Virginia, for the past 150 years or so, has been trying to get Minnesota to give back the flag as part of that agreement. And because they're like, you know, this is material that was taken by Union soldiers from the Confederacy, and you know, we're all one big country now. Honor your peace agreement. And Minnesota has been having to say for 150 years, fuck you, you seceded, we're keeping your fucking flag, you dicks. It's like, and like, it's more complex than that too, because it's like Minnesotans died to capture that flag and win that battle. And it was important, you know, like, we're not going to give up this relic from this battle that was important in Minnesota history and everybody's history, that Minnesotans died for to get. But a lot of the message is also like, fuck you, you seceded. Which I think is just a glorious little like nugget of history. It's like, yeah, they've still got this thing that like somebody's trying to get back, and it's like, no, you lost the war, bitch. You don't get shit back. I love that. Fight better next time. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it. There's also, actually, if you wanted, if you wanted a lighthearted take on history, I can highly, highly, highly recommend a channel on YouTube called Oversimplified. They do like a video every 6 months. It's ridiculous. It takes them a really long time to do because they research really well, and they do animations, voice acting, but it's really funny, and it's also really well done educational content. So if you want to learn more about history in general, Oversimplified is a great place to do it. I really enjoyed their take on the War of the Bucket. I think it was a war that happened, like a kind of a minor war that happened during the War of, or not during a war, during kind of the period where the papal states were a thing, and Italy was trying to unify. Stop licking me, Munchkin. I love you, but no. I'm plenty clean, thank you. But yeah, there's a war that was fought between two city-states in Italy, or at least 2 cities in Italy, over a bucket, and it's fantastic. And they do a really good job of, as the name suggests, oversimplifying it. Munchkin, no. This is not where you sit, and I've told you this multiple times. You sit here, or you leave. Buckets are great. They used free buckets as a way to get people to get the COVID vaccine in Finland, and it worked? Free buckets? What? What's this? Just like water? Like pails of that you carry water in? Like a pail? Like a pail. How hard up are the people of Finland for liquid containers? What's going on? I'm fascinated, but I'm also very concerned. You get the vaccine, you can get a free plastic bucket. Okay. I don't understand. I'm happy people got the vaccine. I don't understand in the slightest. One time, tens of people waited online for 5 hours to get a free bucket. That's weird. What is Finland's thing with buckets? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, buckets are useful, but, like, Finnish people really like buckets. I'm getting that. I just don't understand why. Like, this must be, this has to be, there has to be a reason. Like, what are you using them for? I don't, like, making sandcastles, or, like, carrying water, or, like, catching drips of water? Y'all do a lot of mopping? I don't, I'm missing some kind of context here. I have no idea what it is. Berry picking, mushroom picking. Okay. Fair enough. Those are two things that you could use buckets for. You could also use baskets for those things. Or really just bags, even. Like a nice cloth bag would work. Why would you use a bag? I don't know. It's more flexible. It's easier to control. Like, you know, it doesn't take up as much space. I don't know. There's not really like, why would you use a bucket? There's no good I don't know if there's a good reason to use one or the other necessarily. I think you could use either just fine. I'm very confused by all of this. I don't know. But also, just like berry picking and mushroom picking are not a big part of my day-to-day life. I think that's probably part of my confusion here. Buckets are better. Well, you make the claim, back it up. Why is a bucket better? What's happening here? Like, I don't understand. I mean, you know, live your best life here, Ian, but I don't understand why. I don't get it. Buckets are beautiful. Okay, we're just going down an assertion line here. Like you're asserting things. You aren't really tying things together here. We need some signposting. It's love, Mark. You can't explain love. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. One of the lovely, irrational things that humans do. Like digging giant holes in Minecraft. I mean, I'm certain you could explain love, but I don't think I want to. It's not as fun that way. Someone would give you a free bucket, you'd be happy. Cool. I mean, it's good that that is, you know, that seems like a low bar for happiness, and that's awesome. You would start crying out of happiness, yeah. There's still something I'm missing fundamentally about buckets and the Finnish people. I don't. Is this a Scandinavian thing in general, or is it just Finland? No one's ever given you a free bucket, though. You didn't get vaccinated? Or was that just later on they started doing that and you missed the boat? Or missed the bucket? Just Finland. It's just Finland. So this is not a generalized regional thing. It's just Finland. Is it? I've seen your flag. It doesn't have a bucket on it. You got it before they did that, right? Okay. I don't get it. Mark confuse. Mark do a confuse. It was like one hospital that did it. Okay, so this wasn't a widespread thing. It wasn't like the government sending out millions of buckets out. Okay. But they knew their audience. They should have. Well, there you go. Would have worked for sure. Well, it's, you know, if they give you comment cards or anything, now you know what to put on there. little suggestion for the government. Some government buckets out here. People are hungry for the buckets. Now, I gotta say, I do get excited for bucket, but mostly only when it's filled with either chicken or cookies. Tell me you wouldn't want a free bucket. Listen, I'll take a bucket. I don't know that I would have any use for a bucket. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get myself a bucket because I'm gonna get myself a bucket of cookies when I go to the fair this week. Gotta figure out when I'm doing that though. I wonder if I should just do that today. I gotta see if I can find somebody to go to the fair with me. Dude. Just to look at it. Admire it. Well, what the fuck is this? Oh, right. Let's see if I can go to the fair. Yeah, I'll get my bucket. I'll make sure to show you. It'll be a bucket of cookies. It's the best kind of bucket. Anyway, buckets are great. They are. They are. Yeah. So yeah, since I know I have one viewer and Ian is that viewer, and I know that you're not from Minnesota, the Minnesota State Fair started last Thursday and it runs until next Monday. And the cookies are gonna ruin it. No, 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 I'll wash it out. Don't worry. Um, but anyways, so at the State Fair, there's a vendor called Sweet Martha's Cookies. And you go to Sweet Martha's because A, the cookies are amazing, but B, because you get a bucket of cookies, and it's a decent sized bucket, you know, it's flimsy, but it's a decent sized bucket. And they give you the bucket and they give you a lid, but they fill it. No, the picture. Oh, the picture. Well, okay. I'll eat the cookies, and eventually we'll have a picture of the bucket without the cookies. But the thing is, you ask them for a bucket of cookies, and you'd think, oh, they'd shovel enough cookies in to fill the bucket and then put the lid on. No. They fill up the bucket, and then they pile more cookies on until they start falling off. And then they give you the lid and say, it's on you, buddy. So you have to eat it. You have to eat a lot of cookies to be able to close that some bitch. And it's very delicious and very bad for your teeth and body in general. But I'm also gonna have to get myself some mini donuts. I'm gonna have to get myself a corn dog. Fucking, there's gonna be some beer tasting. I think I saw some new food that I might want to try out. Oh, it's all very exciting. Which? Oh, right. Did I get it? Probably not worth my time. Let's try to get as much cleared out from below bedrock as we can. Can I do this? Yes. Skills. Luck. Cookies are good. Cookies are amazing. Especially these cookies. You just remember this one good history thing. Oh, fantastic. I'm so excited. Educational. I'm trapped, damn it. Planning my week, sorry. Wait, are we getting the good history thing? Is it a long good history thing? You're just typing. Probably what's going on. Trying not to get too impatient. I'm also going on a break soon, so. In fact, within the next minute, I think I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be able to read it when I get back, so don't worry about, you know, me missing it or anything. But I'm curious about this good history thing. Then a 1,000-year-old warrior grave in Finland, like in the late 60s. Makes it interesting is that the grave had both things you could find in a woman's and man's grave, so non-binary warrior. Oh, that is cool. Very cool. Oh, well, I'm glad that you shared that. Thank you. All right. Break time. Oh, we just hit 2 viewers. So whoever just joined us, sorry, it's time for a break. I'll be back very shortly, don't worry. And we'll continue digging. We're just gonna finish off the stuff under bedrock, and then we'll go end raiding, I think, because we've got plenty of time left in the day. So I'll see you all very soon. And we're back. Alright. We got a little bit of work to do on the bedrock still. Oh, and it just turned daytime. Perfect. Let's get over here. Get right into it. Excuse me. Just made myself a 4th cup of tea, which should be helpful, hopefully. I'm getting a little bit sleepy here. Gotta make sure I've got energy for the rest of the stream. So hopefully we're gonna go do some end raiding and yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing this evening because it sounds like I don't have somebody to go to the fair with me. See if we can't make that happen though. Maybe I can find somebody else. Because I don't want to have to do it this weekend. This weekend's busy. That's kind of embarrassing. Of all names you could choose for yourself, choose Ian. That's not embarrassing. I like that name. I'll say there's at least one Ian I don't particularly care for, but that's not the name's fault. It's that person's fault. But that's not you. That's somebody else named Ian. Full creative freedom, that's what you chose. Oh, fucks. I think we got enough slime. Words. But yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I chose for my online handle, I chose my name plus something that I did when I was in high school. So it's like, yeah, not super creative either. I mean, it's a fun story and all, but chose it because people already called you that because your old Twitch name was so bad that people didn't even bother to say it. Ah. Fair enough. Gotta check that one, or gotta thank that one Twitch streamer who said it first. Ah. Yeah, always good to thank folks who give you good ideas. I think that deepslate might be stuck there. Yeah. Sometimes you can get it. There we go. If you wonder what my old Twitch name was, it was Yanistinets. That's where I'd go with that. No, Munchkin. Don't get up on the desk. Cat, I swear to God. I'm busy. I do not have time for your bullshit, Munchkin. Munchkin. Okay, so now you're interfering with the operation of the stream. Okay, I just told you not to get. You would say I did a good job, but you don't even know how you're supposed to say it. Okay, well. Ooh, another diamond. And I'm trapped. Munchkin? No. Dude. Okay, you're causing problems here. No, off. Just go away. I promise I love my cat, but not when he interferes with shit. Or scratches me. Yesterday he actually scratched my face. Scratched my face. Just completely matter of fact. He looked up at me and he was like, I'm gonna scratch this guy's face. I don't even. I mean, it just doesn't seem like a good idea. There's the whole bite the hand that feeds thing going on here. You think you made a new friend again? You're suddenly just great at making friends? You guys, hey, good job. Alright, making friends is the best. I really... I feel like I can get out of this, yep. Alright, are we done? Looks like it, maybe. Let's do spot check. Keep an eye out for anything that is not bedrock. That was row 1. Row 2. It's almost nighttime, that's okay. Row 3. Nope. Row 4. Don't see anything. Row 5. Looks good. Alright, cool. Let's drop off our last barrel here. And we'll go sleep. It might be easier when you are at school. Yes, absolutely. There's something about a bunch of people just being in the same place all at once, kind of for the same purpose, that gives you a real common purpose, like, you know, common camaraderie. Camaraderie works. It was easier, definitely easier to make friends when I was in high school and college. Not so much now. Though going to the bar helps. Obviously, the purpose is different at the bar, but a bunch of people get together and their purpose is to drink. Have a good time. Oh, that is way too hot. Can't do that yet. Alright. Glass time, here we go. They made you draw in a wall at school and you were both not having it? Oh, like doing a mural or something? You don't know what that is. It's a drawing or a painting on a wall. I can spell it for you. From the Latin mur, or, well, that's the French, mur, which means wall. They made you made a sketch and others were supposed to paint over it. Ah. Cool. And done. All right, let's mark that on the map. That chunk is done, and let's do some work on our mining manifest here. Oh, I should probably empty my inventory before I do that. It's importante. Alright, so first we're going to consolidate all of the deep slate into one spot. Into like a few chests, and then we'll do the rest of the counting. Why do I have zombies? Nope. Too much stuff for one chest. That's fine. Let's actually take out all the tough. Put all the non-tough in. There we go. Okay, so now we should have a well-organized record of what we've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 6 full barrels. Let's just double check that, triple check that. Okay, 6 full barrels. And it was took me about 3 hours and what, 5 minutes? And then this was 6 barrels times 27 times 64 plus 23 more full stacks. 23 times 64 plus 40 more. Slightly less deep slate than the other chunk that we did this for. Then tough is 19 full stacks. So 19 times 64 plus 61, which is 1277. Also less tough than before. Interesting. And then we got 134 gravel. Now the rest of it. Oh, actually, we missed some deep slate. I'm just going to add 30 to this. There you go. So then deep slate iron ore is 135. Deep slate copper is 0. Deep slate gold is 15. Deep slate redstone is 15 also. Deep slate lapis is 12. Deep slate diamond is a staggering 29. Wow, that's a lot. And then 1 block of raw iron. I don't know why there was so much. Oh, because there was a big cave. That's probably what's going on with that. All right, we'll put that back. Let's start with the deep slate. I don't have a full inventory to do this, but that's okay. They did the most work because you weren't supposed to be there, but your toe got infected, so you couldn't really do sports, so you just spent half the day trying to find the right moment to ask someone if there was something I could do. Okay. You had a sport day, you don't know how wall painting is a sport, but yeah. Well, I suppose it's kind of active. I mean, you're standing up, you're doing things. It tracks. You don't know if you could be so well organized. Yeah, it's not easy. It helps that I'm a crazy person. The obsessive compulsion is strong in this one. That's why I often, if other people are digging on the server, I'll be like, look, drop your stuff in barrels. I'll organize. It's fine. I've got my little organization, and it's not, it's not immediately obvious to everybody, so I'm not gonna subject everybody to their own personal hell or whatever. It also helps that I have item scroller. Item scroller is a godsend for all this organization that I'm doing by hand. Wrong way. It also helps that I've done this a million times, like maybe not a million, but a lot of times. So I've got the rhythm down, It helps. No. Fair. You're a pretty messy person. What does not help me find supplies, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a lot harder to find stuff if you're not super organized. Well, though I've found that people who are not organized often they know where things are, It's like, yeah, everything's kind of a mess, or it looks like a mess from the outside, but I know where stuff is. I'm the same way. Honestly, like, I'm not always this organized, certainly not in real life. But I know where stuff is. For the most part. Alright, ores. So, iron ore, no copper. You know where things are, you just lost them at the moment, yeah. All that diamond ore, my goodness. Seriously, don't know what was up with that chunk. That was a lot of diamond ore. It's crazy. We're getting up there on the raw iron blocks. It's cool. Woo! We did it. Oh no, wait, we still have tuft. Tuft. That was a very successful quarry, I'd say. You lose your pen like 10. I'm sorry. You lose your pen like 5 times when you draw. It's always right next to you. Yeah, no kidding. That's the worst when it's like, where's that thing that I was just talking about? Oh, right, it's right next to my fucking. Did all the tough. My goodness. How are we doing here? 29 full double chests or full shulker boxes? Cool. We're doing good work here. See, I think that chunk is very much an anomaly with how much diamond ore there was. I mean, what am I at? 6 times 60, 10 times 64, 640, 668. How many chunks have I dug out? No. Actually, can I zoom in the zoom? There we go, 50%. All right, so we've got 25 plus 18 is 43 chunks now. So if we've got 668 divided by 43, it's an average of 15 diamond ore per chunk. But we just got a 29, which is like almost double the average. Crazy pains. Crazy pains. It's weird because I don't take care of a lot of my stuff, but I still freak out when you lose certain things. Exactly. No, of course you would. Of course you would freak out when you lose certain things. Like, you'll freak out when you lose the important things. Alright, is there something I should be doing? I feel like the answer is yes, and I have no idea what. Looks like we're... Maybe I should craft melons. Maybe I should do some trading? You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of some green dye. Fuck. Let's do... Ow. No, too much. Craft. Yeah. Alright, 18 stacks of lime dye, ready to trade. I'm basically just killing time because I don't want to go into the end just yet, because I've got a break coming up soon, and I don't want to start in on something new yet. You once lost a beanie that had no value to you, and you ended up having a panic attack because of it. Well, I don't know. Sounds like it had value to you. It made no sense, but I don't know. Maybe it made sense in a way that you don't quite understand yet. I got pink, yellow, and red and orange. I could do some work on crafting up these bad boys, I guess. 24. What's this? 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4 plus half. And then pink. Alright, so let's do some work on this, shall we? What are you? Yellow. Let's do yellow. Craft it all. Perfect. Yellow, please. Oh, he's got lots of yellow. I don't need to do any of that. How about pink? I'll take some pink. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to switch out the recipe. Pink. And do I have red? I do have red. Let's do red. Cool. And then a few of them have orange. Let's grab some yellow. Punch that up. Which one of you had orange? There you are. So we just make sure we've got dyes available for trading when we want to. Cool. And then you had the orange? No, you had the orange. Alright. Put the orange near him. Let's put the red back near this guy. Sure, let's do more red. As we can. And then you reset, so let's do orange, lime. You do lime too? No. Just have some fun with it, hey. You do pink. That. I'm sorry. You feel like you freak out when you lose part of your routine. I guess that putting that beanie on is part of your routine or something. That might be. Brother said the noses you draw look like villager noses. Oh no. It's not very nice. Can you take more red? Nope. Alright, let's just leave these here then. Look at all the emeralds. I might have to start storing these in emerald blocks. Doing good work. Still got a bunch of white wool. That farm worked out really well, actually, so that's good. I also said that your drawings a year ago look better than your drawings do now. Oh, interesting. Maybe you just do a different style now, and you like the old style better. Or they said they like the old style better. There must be something else I can do, right? Yeah. Looks like I try to get rid of pumpkins. So many pumpkins. Why did I bother? At least now you know who you are to turn, who to turn to when you want negative feedback, even though your brother doesn't know anything about trying. He's 11 or something. Oh, well, I mean, kiddos are definitely honest about stuff. So if you want honest feedback, yeah, absolutely. That's where you'll get it for sure. Why do I have so many pumpkins? Alright, lots of emeralds. I do want to move the shepherds around. I feel like it's going to be quite a thing. I'm gonna have to move these, and then I have to move. As an artist, you should never trust your friends because they will much rather lie than hurt your feelings. I suppose. I suppose. Grab some more food. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 2 stacks. Let's do. I don't need the shovel. I don't need the barrels. Put this on my bar. Like that. Yes. Yes, join the dark side. That is my inventory set for end rating. So when we get back from my break, which I'm going to take for a sleep, you need somebody to tell you that you suck so you can prove them wrong. Well, you don't want somebody telling you suck when you don't. That's the thing. I feel like there's a line between your friends telling you that they like your work because they like it, and there's friends telling you that they like your work because you're friends. I mean, because like you don't want people telling you that you suck when you should be encouraged for doing a good thing, right? I don't know. Anyways, break time. We are now at 3.5 hours on the stream. And I was 15 minutes late starting the stream, so that's why things are off kilter right now. You don't know. UDK. Well, I don't know. It's a tough balance, I agree. I think maybe maybe if you come at it with like listen, I know you're gonna want to be nice to me, but please just be honest because I'm really looking for useful feedback here. I think people would probably take that on board if you said it, if you said it up front before showing them. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have better friends than I do. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take 5 minutes or so to do the things, and we'll get into the end and start grabbing some shulker shells because we need them so bad. So stick around for that. See you then. And back. All right, that might have been a longer break than usual. Yeah, it was. I had a nature called, number one, and then I opened up a puzzle app and I was like looking at a puzzle like, oh, do I want to do this right now? And I did. I did want to do it right then. Let's go to the end, shall we? Let's get some shulker shells. See what we can do here. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I guess I could stave that off by doing a little bit of snacking. I have some snacks available. Oops. Don't need that. I don't know why I have it. Should probably put it away, in fact. No room. Okay. Welcome back. Well, thank you. Yeah. End portal. Here we go, Shamalam and Ding Dong. Cool. Alright, so the thing we've been doing is exploring kind of strips down here. So we gotta go south. And I think the last one I did was 3,000, is that right? Yeah. We gotta go south to 3,500. That's north. And I want to do it from 0, basically. Flying over the void, always a little bit disconcerting, but we'll do it. You're gonna go to sleep now. Thank you for hanging out with me, Ian. See you around, I'm sure, on the next one or whatever. And I hope you, keep things up with your new friend and have a good time with that and all. 3,500. And then we will turn right, I think. Yeah. Alright, 3,000, so we're starting to explore. That mini-map expanded. Oh look, there's an end gateway just there. And right off the bat, we found one. Nicely done, team. Alright, let's get this mini-map set up. And there's a ship. And everything. Oh, nope, it's already been looted. Or at the very least, we looted the elytra. Yeah, we left everything else. Okay. Oh, and there's a shulker on the outside. Alright. So the stuff that we needed is still here. Where is he? There he is. Open up. Ha! Okay. So that's done. Let's do tallest tower. Ow. Oh, he's gone. So some of this is looted, but not all of it? I don't understand. Maybe this was Jason who did this one. Here we go. I don't think Jason uses the mini-map, so it might have been him and he just missed some things. Like the ones in the towers, the ones in the small side rooms. The ones that hide on the sides. Want to go? He does not want to go. Come on. Open up. Coward. Got it. Alright, so that one's done. Let's do this one now. Ah, that was dumb. Okay, and then there's one on the bottom? Oh, shoot. That was a full health shulker. You guys thought I was going to be quick with it. Gotcha. One of them. Did I drop another one? Nope. I'm just going to get rid of this crap. I don't need this in my inventory. Alright, so that was the 2 side rooms there. Let's do this one. Yes, levitate me. Bring me to the loot. Maybe don't kill me, but... Okay. Look at this nice loot that somebody left behind. Ow. Still somebody shooting at me. Luckily not hitting me. Yeah, this is a weird loot pattern. I don't know. I don't think I would have done it like this. It must have been somebody else. Either Jason, maybe Ephemeris, or Jay way back in the day. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Ah. Ah. Okay. Are there more shooting at me from somewhere? Oh yeah, there's one under here. Oh no, there's still one there. Get wrecked. And then there's one here. Oh, missed. Oh, I hit him too. Gotcha. Alright. Just a few items. So that was here. Grab some items if I can. I think that's all of them actually for now. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if this is looted. Find out. Nope. At the very least, the chest is still here. All the shulkers, so. Be good citizens, clear out the shulkers, clear out the chests. Coward. Well, if you're gonna play like that... No. Did he kill himself? Okay. Good job, team. Looking good. Alright. Anything down here? Looks like there's a shulker somewhere. Oh, he's probably on top here. Correct. And one dropped. Okay. So that was this room? Yeah. Let's do this one. Unless it's already looted, which it seems like it might be. Oh, no. Shulkers are gone. The chests are still here. I'm gonna put the deep slate in there just so it's not taking up space. Okay. So yeah, the shulkers are all gone from here, so I assume this is pretty much all looted now. Do a quick look around, I guess. All good. All clear. All clear. What about the ones in the entrance? Let's find out. Yep, all gone. Okay, cool. So let me zoom out again, and we head back to 3,500. We head left. Absurdly high up. That's okay. We get to glide down the most of the way now. We can just find a right line. Oh, there's a little tiny entity. Alright, it's got a loot room though, so pick up a little bit. This one might have been looted already, actually. Yeah. It's all land bridge. Oh, nope, chests are still here. Pretty much empty, though. Alright, well, I'll take some chests. It's fine. Okay, they left an item. One shulker shell. Alright, that's good, because we're back on it. Now we're back on an even number. What? Where are the... Oh. Cool. Got something. Okay, so they should have landed here. Yep. Cool, and that should be everything. Not much to loot there. And we head south. Our zoom correct. 3,500 and level out. Turn right. Autopilot. A little bit out of pocket on the... I'm trying to stay on 3,500, but it's not always easy. Here we go. Got a little something going on here. Oh, and a ship. Oh, nice. Small one, but it'll work. Not looted. I don't think. Correct. Ah. Annoying. Ah. Hit him. Not quite. Yes, I see you. Alright. I'm not gonna grab the item frames this time, I think. Just doesn't seem worth it. I can make item frames. I know, use every part of the buffalo, but sometimes it's just not worth it. Hello. Ow, what? Oh, he hit me and then... Okay. Bye. No extra ones in here. They are all on accessible spots, which is nice. Come in from the top, always. Delete one in turn. Oh, that was a spawn. And more spawns? I don't mind them spawning extras. It's fine with me. See any more? There's one. Come on. Open up one of you. Oh, no. No. It's like whack-a-mole. More annoying version of whack-a-mole. Alright, let's loot this. And we try to see if there's any on ledges here. There's one there. I caught on an end rod. This doesn't usually happen. Any more? There. Hello, yes, thank you. Isn't there another one? Oh no, I got them all. Right, another one spawned out there. Cool. Is there another one in here? Oh. Goodbye. Alright, let's just double check that I'm not missing any down here. So no. There's one. Oh, here we go. I thought I was missing one because I had an even number. And then I think there's a couple outside here. Can't really see where. Ow. Alright, where are you? Can't really see where. There is a shulker shell somewhere over here, though. I don't see it. Is it like up there? Is it inside? How do I figure this out? Is it up top? No. No. Looks like there's something that drops, I just don't know where. It's like around here somewhere. I'm just gonna fly, kind of hover. I don't understand where this is. I'm staring right at it. Oh, wait a minute. Might be. That's what it is. Okay, so I need to get rid of. There we go. Oh. Oh, jeez. Just chill, okay? I think that's everything. And there is a shulker somewhere. I don't understand where, but... No, those are Enderman. Enderman noises, okay. It's all good, it's all good. And now there's an item down here somewhere. I'm very confused. Oh no, that was probably just purple blocks. Okay. There's 2 shulkers at the entrance. Outside. Alright. Don't want to get levitated. Cool, we are out. Pretty good here so far. What do we get? 2 end cities already? Maybe 3? Yeah, because we had the small one, the one that was already mostly looted, and then that one just now. Looking pretty good. Hey, there we go. Get a lot of ships. Lots and lots of extra elytra. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and there's 2 big loot rooms in this one. Lots of shulkers. Ah. Can I please kill you? Ah! That went super well. Flawless, really. And I missed the shulker shells? They land down here? No, that's easy. Did I grab them on the way down? No. They're gone. And I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yep. Why did I look in the chest? Just break them. Alright. 2 big old loot rooms, and a smaller one down at the bottom. It's gonna be fun. These are also the rooms where the shulkers are most likely to spawn new shulkers. But it looks like this one might be too small for that to happen this time. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Gotcha. Looks right to me. Alright, heading down. And this is a loot room, not just a couple of shulkers. You already spawned a new guy? Alright. Fuck off. Oh my god. Honestly, there's really nothing I can do about this guy until he opens up, or I stop levitating. He's gonna keep hitting me. Dude, fuck off. Open up or stop firing, cheating bastard. Seriously, nothing I can do. I guess I could try to kill these things before they hit me, but it's pretty hard. Ah, alright, fine. You wanna go? You wanna go? Fuck off. Yeah, I hate parkour, but there we go. Is there another one inside? No, they're just shooting in from outside. Right. There's 2 out here. Oh. There's 3 out. Oh, there's 3. There's 1 inside. Where's the 1? 2. This is very annoying. Can I just kill him, please? There we go. Just over here, fucking levitating. No. No, 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 no. No more. I might have made it. Yeah, I made it angry. Okay. It's fine. I can take you. I can take you. Oh, I can't take 2 of them. Just... Okay. Well, that's just annoying. So now there's 2 of them after me. If I could, like... If I can get them on top of one of these buildings, that'd be nice. Can you teleport to me, please? Nope. No levitate. No make fly. What? Is that Enderman still after me? I don't know. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay. Bring it on. One at a time. There we go. Gotcha. Don't fight me, bitch. Okay. I was looking for items. There were a couple over here. Okay. Are we quite finished screwing around now? Thank you. Alright, so then there's one still in here. Yep. Get wrecked. Okay, and now there's this big loop, which is not going to be at all problematic or difficult. Gotta be one in here, right? Are they all outside? They're all outside. Okay, cool. No. Stop it! Trying to loot, damn it. Should I refill on anything? Probably not. I think I'm gonna run now. Oh, hello. Correct. Okay. Now. We loot on ledges. I don't think I saw anything except for this. Oops. Shooting each other like crazy out there. Okay, anything fall down here? Possibly. Yes. Yeah, let's make sure we clear out these guys on the outside now. The easiest way to do it is to go up top. Now there's gonna be a bunch of them. What? You were open, prick. Alright, There we go. Now I can go around and look for these of these. Can I have another one, please? Please. There we go. Oh, there's one on top. Two on top. Okay. Holy crap! Alright. How many more are there? One down here. Somewhere. Ah. I see you. There's a couple on this side, yeah. Looting this is not going to be easy. Oh, there we go. Alright. One, two, couple. Oh. There's that. And then further down. One here. One here. I don't think I see anything else except for maybe over here. Ah. Got an even number. That's good. That's what I want to see. I don't want to fly. Thank you. Thank you. Even number. Perfect. And we're back off. That's actually a pretty good city, I'd say. Definitely got some stuff done there. Whoa. That looks like I've already looted it. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, it's already looted. That one up top is definitely already looted. I'd actually be okay with not finding a new entity right now. So we got a break coming up in a few minutes. If we can just get to negative 10,000 and then log off on the ground somewhere, that would probably be an acceptable place to break. Ephemeris! Mark of the end raid. Watch out for that chorus flower. If I get copyright strike for that, I'm gonna frame it. It's just... Entity! Tiny entity. This is actually perfect. Let's do this quick. Hi, Ephemeris. How are you doing? Hit him. Holy shit. Hit yourself. Damn it. Damn it. You're wrecked. Fell at just the right time for that to happen. Alright, come here. Open up. Ah. Seemed like good loot. Can't pick it up yet. Nope, nope. Alright, now we fall down, grab the shulker shell that fell. Oh, hopefully it's still there. Yay! Okay. Now, tower? You're okay, your ISP or router has been acting up lately. Ooh, no fun. No fun at all. Hopefully you get that fixed. Yeah, I had a whole stream, what was that, last week? A week or two ago? Where I was super frustrated with my ISP because I got an email from them and I was like, this is clearly a scam. Because it said, oh, we received your cancellation request and it will be acted upon shortly. And I was like, fucking didn't ask for that. So I ended up on stream chatting with customer service representative, trying to figure out why they got this cancellation request, because it turned out they did, in fact, have a cancellation request. Die. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Don't do it. Ah, fuck, I might die. Oh, that was close. Okay. Anyways, so I ended up getting the cancellation request removed, but they couldn't explain to me why I had a cancellation request in the first place. So I was just sitting there trying to figure it out with this guy who like clearly didn't speak English natively. And I'm like, tell me why. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. It's not active anymore. Your service is gonna be fine. I'm like, you don't understand. Somebody canceled my service without me knowing, and I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Still have no idea why. So I started looking for new ISPs, but none are available in this area, and it's the worst. Anyways, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few short minutes. We're gonna do more end raiding, get more shulker shells, all that good stuff. Stick around. I'll see you then. And we're server. Timer has lost it. That's 6 seconds inventory towards the void, half from timing out whilst flying, half from mobs hitting you whilst walking on thin bridges. Oof. Yeah, you gotta get something working with that ISP, man. That doesn't sound good at all. Alright, where the heck am I? I gotta go north. And we gotta go, oh, other direction. I'm so lost. Okay. We're almost to minus 10,000, so we'll just hit that and turn around. Oh, never mind. We gotta loot something else first. Jeez. Getting actually kind of lucky on this late stages here on this run. Oh, there's just one. The second comment was unrelated. You mean over the years? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Well, I mean, timing out while you're on the server does sound like an ISP issue. Oh, there we go. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Oh, one fell. It's actually... Got him. Alright, so... one fell down. I'm hoping I didn't look at anybody. Here. Did I get everything else? Nope, I've got an odd number. There's an XP orb. XP orb. Oh wait, the odd number is because there's one on the ledge up here. I'm on the wrong side. Let's do... Where am I? Am I blind? I might be blind. Here we go. No, this is still the wrong one. Where the hell was I? Here we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Nice shot. Hey, I try. Alright, here we go. I don't know which shot you were talking about, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Got him. Ah. They're spawning. They're spawning. Oh, fuck off. No. Got him. Down here. Open up. Words. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Holy crap. Alright, well, let me do this first. That goes there. We grab a loot box. Put away loot. That there. This here. Restocking everything because we can. Should be enough. Ow. Rude. Correct. Arrows. Firework one fell over here. Alright. That is sufficient. Okay, cool. Die. Ah! What's happening? Nothing good. Die. Die. Hello. Goodbye. there's some from here. Anything up top? Looks like there might be. Just grab a couple. Oh, I need steel. Alright, anything else on these upper ledges? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, I think I got them all. I just gotta get the ones on the outsides. I'll do that after this. Oh no, I already did this. Right? Yeah. Okay. So there's a couple on the outside. On this side. They're both right here. That's an Enderman. That does not help me. Oh, inside now. Oh, and I missed one. Okay. So now there's one over this way somewhere. Let's see where this guy is. He's inside. It's gotta be. Top, maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay. Excuse me. So, can I get an angle on this guy right here? There we go. Correct. Okay. So now there's this. That's it. Levitate me. Anything else? Oh, I need to heal. Badly. I see you. That looks like there's one below. Ah, fuck. Go. All set. Then there's just the one outside, which I think. Oh, he is full health. Gotcha. You get both? I look at an Enderman. Alright, cool. So that's that one. And then we got the big loot room here. Very healthy amount of shulkers coming out of this city. Ah. Could you please not shoot me constantly? That'd be great. Ow. Never mind. Apparently that's not okay. Ah. Dude. Oh, there's one up here now. Two up here now. Ow. These guys hurt. What? Open. Thank you. How are you not dead? There we go. Alright. Loot, 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 and any on the top ledges? No, there's a couple over here though. And let's go down here. Grab XP just because we can. And then... Oh, there's still more down here. Jesus Christ. Just a 1, but still. I think that's everything from the ledges. So now we just grab the stuff at the bottom. Lots of shulkers. Cool. Alright. Let's just do a quick heal. Wrong. You gotta be careful with this, because, yeah, that happens. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so not dead. Holy shit. I should have been dead. Okay, come here. Open up. No, not... No! If you're gonna shoot me, you... These shulkers don't read the rules. If you're gonna shoot me, you have to be open. Okay, fine. Gotcha. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Have to go south, and then to turn right. We're almost done with this run. And then we're just gonna do a run back. That's the plan. Right. Turn left. Go down to 4,000. Ish. And city right away. Holy crap. We're getting pretty lucky here. Any ships? No. Hello. Damn it. It's the most annoying. I remember that time that they pushed out a release where you could, if you were levitating, you could just fly with your elytra and stop levitating. That was fun. It made end rating a lot easier and faster. I suppose you could do something similar with like a bucket of milk or something. Who wants to carry buckets of milk in the inventory, especially with how frequently you'd have to use them? Well, they're just spawning like crazy out here. Mostly on top. Correct. Oh my god. The projectiles out here, Jesus. Where's this lat? He's below me. Oh, and he spawned another one. Okay. He hit himself too many times. Oh. Okay, shells here. And shells here. Pick them up. Alright, so now we can do this tower, I think. Hopefully far enough away from that mess of projectiles that I'm not gonna get hit constantly. Damn it. Thought I was being clever there. Fuck off. It's just a projectile coming out of nowhere to hit me. No, thank you. Got him. Shells though. Oh, fail. Where'd he go? Where are you? There's one. The other one might be on top. Yep. Oh, fuck off, dude. And one down. There we go. Drop. Thank you. And then here. Yep. So that's both of these towers done. I'm gonna do this tower now. Damn it. It always gets me. Every time there's one in the tower, I'm like, I'm not gonna get shot by this guy. I'm not gonna get shot by this guy. Never works. Always gets me. There's just no loot rooms in this one. No, 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 no. What the fuck just happened? Gotcha, finally. Oh, what? There's one right there. Since when? How are you not dead? Okay, now you are. Alright, that was a pain in the ass. So now I cleared out everything over here. We gotta do. Oh, hello. We gotta do top to bottom over here. Start with this sumbitch. Dude. Oh, here we go. They're all inside. Holy shit, that's really nice. And they missed their projectile. Nice. Okay, all good. So now there's this thing. Got it. Oh, nope. Oh, no levitation. Thank you. So I just did that. That's done. I remembered, sort of. Hello. You. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. There's one outside. Thought I was slick. Okay. Correct. No! So set to start looting and... No, no. It's not coming from a mile away. I still couldn't shoot it down. That really pisses me off. Alright, this goes away because I don't want that. I should maybe drop loot. Ow. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go grab this. Looking good? Okay. So now where the hell was I? I just come down there, so I need to do the big loot room now. I should maybe... I'm gonna do this loot thing first. I don't think well, it's too late now, but I don't think I need a refill on arrows or fireworks, so we're good. I think these guys have already been spawning new guys, so it's gonna be fun. Not gold. Oh, there's one up here. Dude. Dude. Okay. Clear. Holy crap. Eat. I probably missed a few. Don't knock me out. Don't knock me out of the room. We're not gonna play that game. Looks like these are clear. Okay, I think that's the first one. Drop. Okay. Clear. Let's grab these. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop. We have an odd number, which probably means that one dropped down here. And this just leads to the entrance, I believe, right? Yep. Okay, so let's do the entrance guys quick. Oh, I didn't find my extra. Direct. Get juked. Alright, so I don't know where... There's an item over here somewhere. Don't know where it is. Oh, here. There we go. Got it. Alright, so now we got all the shulker shells. We just gotta deal with the ones on the outside, which are gonna be a pain. Where are you? Oh, there. No, I shot it. Jesus Christ. Open. Okay. A few more. Somewhere. Okay. 1, 2, and 3's over there. Gotcha. Alright, all dead. So. Okay, got them all. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright. Tilt down a little bit more, I think. Right. Phone buzz. Let's check what that's about. Pizza Hut wants to sell me shit. Actually, Pizza Hut sounds fucking delicious right now. Holy shit, an ad worked. An ad might actually have worked. One of the Pizza Hut push notifications actually worked. Oh, fuck. Am I that kind of person now? Am I the person who buys food because a push notification told me to? Oh boy. Well, we're almost to the end of the stream, I think. I don't think I'm gonna stream much past 4:30. I'll basically get back to 0 and we'll call it a stream. Because I do want to finish this run and I want to see how much we got. But I don't want to stay on too long because I am getting hungry and that Pizza Hut sounds amazing and it's gonna take them forever to get to me, so. And it might be that we just breeze through this, I don't know. If we get too many end cities, though, I might just call it quits. Like, I'll definitely do one, but if we get, like, 3 of them, I'm gonna be seriously thinking about just calling it at that point. And, if we get 2, it's gonna be iffy. I definitely want the loot. I don't know that I have the time right now, because I really do want... Maybe I have a solution. I can order Pizza Hut now. I have a solution. Yeah, okay. Just... Oh, there's an end city. Here we go. Any ship? Yep. Let's do the ship first, then I'll order pizza, and then... Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Boom. Ho ho ho. That's fine. Levitate me once. Alright. No, do the whole ship. Miss me. Gotcha. Okay. So now, pizza. Excuse me while I order. Build a pizza. Create my own medium, hand toss, classic, regular, sausage. Okay. I'm a simple man, that's all I want. Don't give me wings, don't give me breadstick. Oh, fuck off, it just crashed. Please, please have saved my progress. I'm gonna do a quick loot dump. While I'm waiting for Pizza Hut to figure out if it wants to work. Oh my god. Just... Why am I so bad at life? Okay. Do a quick restock. I'm actually gonna do this. I have way too many fireworks out. Let's just do a bunch of arrows. And then... Okay. Build a fucking pizza. Let's try this again. Create my own. Medium. Hand toss. Marinara. Regular cheese. Sausage. Okay. Add to order. Okay, go checkout. Go checkout. Delivering to my house. Yes, 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 yes. I probably need to put in a new card. Yes. Hold on. This is riveting content, I know. Now I have to get my credit card out and pay for this somehow without getting my credit card details out on stream. Let's try to avoid that, shall we? Oh. Okay. And that will work. And then we add an exorbitant tip and place the order. Fuck off. Oh, you need, right, because Pizza Hut never saves my phone number. So I need to make sure that goes in. All right. Place the order. Make the food happen. All right, so now we're gonna go raid this end city. Holy shit, this is a huge end city. What is with this today? I'm getting so lucky. Oh, and I forgot to put. Excuse me. Make sure that I've got room for loot. This is a big one. What? You are open. Ah. If the pizza comes, I'm ending the stream. I don't care where I am. I don't care what I'm doing. As long as I'm safe, I'm ending the stream when the pizza comes. It says it's going to be here by 5, which is in 30 minutes. There's no way it's going to be here by 5. But that's what it says. No. No. I do not believe. Huzzah! Or tz, depending on your accent. Ooh, loot room. Hello. Have you heard about your Lord and Savior, Cthulhu? Fuck off, don't close. Damn it, all the hell. Okay, it's really annoying. No, 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 no. No! Am I familiar with Vlog Brothers? AKA Hank and John Green. They make Pizza John swag for charity fundraising every year based on an inside joke. You have T2. I'm not familiar with that. Sounds lovely. Pizza John. Don't know anything about that. I mean, he said it was an inside joke, so I guess I'll take your word for that. I'm not familiar with the reference. I'm not familiar with the people. Fuck. Damn it, all to hell. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Still not getting hole. I see where 1 is. Get all the way out here. Murder the shit out of these idiots. No. What's happening? What's happening in my life? There we go. No. There are so many projectiles. What? Alright, so we did that, we did that. We can do this now? Question mark? No, I don't have any questions. Ah, fuck. The last shot was not. That was not necessary. Right. Loot room. Ow. Dude, you are open. You have to open if you're shooting. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna shoot your projectiles out of the air. I don't give a fuck. Correct. Okay. Ah. Parkour. Is there one inside? I don't see it. I only have so much patience for parkour. Okay. Good. Arrow. Okay, so now there's one above me? Question mark? Definitely one over here. Somewhere. Dude. Ugh. Ow. Ow! Ha! Got him. Alright, so... there's these. The other one drop down here? Yep. Alright, so now I have no idea where I am. I did this for sure and that. And then I wanted to do... Right. Did I just clear this one out? Oh yeah, okay. I think the one I was seeing that was outside is actually this one. Come on. Now we just drop down. Do this. I usually try to do things in order, but honestly at this point I'm just like, meh. So that one's clear. Go do this one. Actually, let's start from the top here. Fuck's sake. Top of what, though? Let's do this one, I guess. I don't really need to do things in order because I can just figure it out from where the shulkers are, where they aren't. The minimap is helpful there. This is a big city, man. There's a lot of stuff happening here. There's a lot of loot. Not a loot room. It's gonna make my life a bit easier. Not much, a little. Just spawn a new fucking shulker. Dude. Oh, there he is. I was like, is there one inside? Didn't see one. Alright, now there's one out here. Get wrecked. Okay. Did it take 7 shots to do it? Yes, but I got it done. Dodge the projectiles. Away. I have an even number, so I'm happy. Alright. So I just did this thing. Let's do this thing next. I think. Ha! Didn't hit me. Not a loot room. Ow. Perfect. Loot. Okay. So now there's one up in this tower. I'm not gonna look at my. Can't hit this tower to save my life. Here we go. What? In what universe did I miss him? Not a whole lot of loot rooms in this one, actually. I mean, there's a couple, but mostly it's just the shulkers. And there's a lot of shulkers, which is great, because that's what I'm here for, but also pay the bills. Hit me. Thank you. Okay, so next up, wait. Oh, there's one here that I could do. Oh. Wait, it's probably a tower. Gotta do the towers. There we go. Ha! Hey, it is loot. Ow! I hit you, you bastard. Complete and utter douchebag. Oh, they're just spawning like crazy over here. This is fun. And by fun, I mean painful. Oh, hi. You just kind of showed up, didn't you? Right. This one. And then there's one more outside. Even number, or no, odd number. Uh-oh, what happened? Ah, that happened. Okay, where is this scumbag? Gotta be nearby. Let's find out. He did. And drop, and fly, and just grab. Okay, so, now we gotta find out which ones aren't done yet. All of the high ones are maybe done. Looks like maybe everything's done, actually, except for the entrance. And they spawn more. Or I did. What? In what universe were you not open, my friend? In what fucking English language universe are you not open? Fine, open. There's one more somewhere. Did he go inside? Is that what's happening here? He's probably inside, yeah. Can't see him, but... What? Fuck off. The fucking nerve. Gotcha. Okay. Looted. Holy shit. That was an experience. Okay. Alright, at this juncture, I'm going to head home. We're gonna head home. We are not going to do anything complicated. We're just going to head home. And to do so, we are going to set a waypoint. We're just going to head that direction. I'm not fucking around with anything else anymore. I'm just going home. If we see an end gateway on the way, I'll take it. I'd like that, in fact. When we return to end rating, we'll probably start by kind of clearing out the partial run that I did here, because there's a bunch of stuff that's not quite created. Or maybe just unexplored. There might be some, there might be entities, there might not be, who knows. I gotta stay low enough that I see the end gateways, though. They do give off like a beacon effect, but gotta make sure I'm close enough to it. I was wondering if I could display my movement speed on the minimap, but it doesn't look like that's possible, which is a shame. I don't like that idea. I know there is a way to do that with a different mod, but I don't think it's what I have installed. Successfully eaten, or not eaten, drank 4 teas, which is good. Means I'll be relatively awake for the evening. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot of hope for my evening right now. It seems like I'm gonna have to work a little harder to make plans with people, or maybe just not make plans with people. Maybe I just go do my own thing tonight. Who knows? Personally, I like people, though. I think I might go find people. Going real fast here. And now we're not. Welcome home, everybody. Alright, let's take a look at this. Like I said, pizza's almost here. We're gonna call it a stream after we sort out our loot. So that's what we do. Alright. You know what? First we're gonna do this. And the shibbity woo goes in there. Okay, cool. So what do we want to do? The order. How do we want to do the order here? Let's do iron stuff. No. Let's do shulker shells first. What the hell? Dang. That's a good amount. That's what? 6 stacks is 360 plus 24 is 384 plus 11 is 395. A total of 13 stacks plus 24. Hold on a minute. 832. That's enough for us to compress our deep slate storage. Fucking A! Let's get this shit going. Alright, cool. Next up, all the other stackables. All other stackable items. Including the deep slate that I almost forgot about. Job pass mark. Some absolute trash today. And I have some, let's call it fun, sorting these out. And 1 ender pearl. Oh, 2 ender pearls. Alright, there, and that's it. Okay, cool. We got 40 diamonds. Some assorted iron and gold ingots. 64 plus 20. That's like 91 iron ingots. Not bad. That's 89 gold ingots. 40 diamonds. 14 emeralds. Some ender pearls, which go over here. And some beetroot seeds, which go over here. We also got some chests we need to put away. Beetroot seeds. Ha! Chests go over here. Oop, 38 of them. We got 38 loot chests today, which is pretty good. What? Hold on. Are you joking right now? Hold on. I ordered Pizza Hut through their app, and they're sending it through DoorDash. The hell? What kind of backwards ass world do we live in? Alright, whatever. So now it should just all be, yeah, loot. Okay, so, or gear in here. So let's do, no. Let's do horse stuff first. Not a whole lot of horse stuff today, it looks like. A little bit. Could have been more, for sure. A lot of saddles now. No diamond horse armor, just iron and gold, which is fine. Pretty. Upside down face. Why are you upside down face? Alright, iron stuff next. Iron stuff is useless. Who needs iron gear anyway? Not me, that's for sure. We used the whole buffalo, though. Rid of this XP. I wish there was a way to do hopper in and out of this thing. Backwards world. Yeah, what kind of... Oh! You clever boy. Garbage goes in garbage. But that wasn't all the garbage, was it? Nope. We had a lot of loot today, actually. I'm proud of us. Proud of us. A lot of loot. I might need 3 trips. Shit. Actually, let's do this so I don't have to do 3 trips. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's all she wrote. Wait a minute. Where's my shovel? Oh, my shovel's in the inner chest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Worried I put it in here and it got melted into nothingness. I don't know. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. So now I'm gonna try to clean up my inventory a little bit. So we got diamond stuff next, and diamond stuff is big. That being said, I'm also going to get my shovel back and my buttons. These away, grab these. Okay, cool. So now my inventory is normal. Normal sauce inventory. Let's do tools first, because that's all that's in the first chest. Dude. Not actually a lot of diamond gear here. I kind of freaked out over nothing. Alright. First stop. There's no axes, there's no hose. Pickaxes. Curse of Vanishing. Meh. Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 3 and Silk Touch. That's a decent start. So, Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Vanishing. Okay, so screwed over. Lots of Curse of Vanishing. Crap. Efficiency 3 is meh. Efficiency 3, Fortune 2. Very meh. Mending. Bane of... I'm gonna get rid of that. Sharpness 4 and Breaking 3. Curse of Vanishing. Meh. Sharpness 4. Knockback 2. Decent. Looting 2 and Breaking 3. Decent start. Sharpness 4, Fire Aspect 2, fantastic. Knockback 2, holy shit, that was loud. Bane of Arthropods is not worth my time, thank you. Thunderstorm, get rid of that. No, nobody's got packed up. Alright, what did they say about DoorDash? They were like... Track the status here, there we go. I wanted to check if there was a way to track my order, and it appears there it is. Have some sky explosions, hell yeah. Those are fireworks. I got time. Unbreaking 3, not bad. Curse of Binding, holy shit, that's bad. Unbreaking 3, Protection 3, Frostwalker 2, Feather Falling 4? Meh? Meh. Okay. Meh. Meh. Protection 4 and Breaking 3 and Mending, that's all you need on pants, isn't it? Yep. Except for Swift Sneak. Protection 2, Fire Protection 3, meh. Breaking 3, no. Hmm. Hmm. Not very good armor, really. Protection 3, ooh, there you go, that's, no, Blast Protection. That's fine. Kind of disappointing overall. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 Elytra. Oh, we're running out of space for Elytra. Interesting. And then these go back into the loot section of the chest, of the inner chest. Really gotta deal with some of this junk that's in my ender chest, but that's a problem for another day, because guess what? I've streamed for 5.5 hours and I'm late tired. I'm really excited about this Pizza Hut. It's gonna be fantastic. Why are they going to that Pizza Hut? Whatever. Anyhoozle, yeah, what are we gonna do here? So we finished all but one of the chunks that we need for the mob farm. So, assuming that I stream tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure I will, we're gonna finish that 3x3. And then there's nothing standing in our way. We can build a mob farm after that. And I think we will. Like we will finish it up. And that's gonna be super exciting because then we can tear down this thing and we can do all of the other things that we want to do, like clear out these 6 chunks. Start working on another 5x5. There's all kinds of things that we get to do soon. Not yet, though. We still have to finish our last chunk here, and then build a mob farm, and then tear down that mob farm. And, oh, it's so much fun. It's so great. And since we have all these shulkers now, holy crap, we're actually going to be able to compress down the deep slate storage. I'm really excited about that. I can't even tell you. Oh man. It's going to be great. So look forward to that. Oh, actually, here's a good question. Let's see who is streaming right now. Nuckno's streaming. Let's see if he wants to get a raid here. He is an hour in. Yeah, he should be going for a little while, and he's playing Minecraft, so that's great. Oh, is he playing the raining blocks thing? Oh, that's actually a really cool one. Okay. Well, we're gonna unmute that so I can hear it. That's loud. Alright. And we're gonna raid. Raid. Gotta get the spelling right. Nope, it's easy. There you go. Let's get this done. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, I think, and we're gonna do the last chunk for the mob farm. So that's super exciting. I'll see you then. Y'all have a fun one, and say hi to Nucknom for me. Make sure you hit the follow button over there, and hit the follow button here too if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll see you around. Bye bye. And if you're still watching, you're on the VOD. Thank you for watching this.